Okay, guys. Today is not gonna be a lot of my voice. I'm just gonna let you see everything with your own eyes. Of course, you have to keep in mind that the stream kills quality, and I can hear my voice. Oh God! Everything today is kind of on the way to destroy my stream. Like I couldn't get started for a good hour because everything would fall apart. Yeah. Anyways, so am I online? Seems like. First the internet. Okay. Well, yeah. I want to keep it short and simple, and make sure that you guys understand what's in there for you in Neo version 2.4. Yes, it's almost gonna be 1 year after the creation, but I've started this project long time back in the days. I was flying. We were just flying cross country every week, and I would record, take pictures, take videos, and also take notes and measurements. So, as well as you know, I want to see. Yeah, I heard myself, so I think so. Let me just put a little bit less of sim volume. We'll get it up when we're going to be taking off. But right now, I'm going to quickly prepare for the flight. First of all, I'm going to park. Yeah, my Windows has given up on me. I don't know. Something is happening. I have all kind of mistakes. Like my... It's just Murphy's Law. There you go. Okay. Every time I stream, something happens. Okay, I'm gonna keep it down a little bit so you guys can hear me. So let me park this thing, and then we will. I'll show you around a little bit overnight. Static close on the ground, so you can see how it looks on the ground. Show you a few things, how it works. Tell you a few things about it. What was new, and for those who are now like, what the hell? What is this? I'll explain briefly as well. Okay, we have beautiful CL650, the hands down the best equipment for the home flight simulators. It's the level of the, you know, of basically level D. All right, we're gonna park where it's right there, where we have a bit of old type greenish type of light. You can still find them, you can still see them in all the places around the world. I'm not gonna name every bulb because that's, like I said, there are like 100 plus, all custom, all have their physics as far as fixed physics, as far as attenuation, like how far you can see it, the proper spotlight, the proper, you know, everything, even like physics as far as the molecules of air. For example, like right now it's a bit of raining in Miami. I'll show you when we'll start from like evening, you know, so you can see the beautiful sunset. Smooth. Okay. Always somebody's driving around here. Yeah, I'll park right there by that car. We'll quickly, all kind of equipment here. This is FedEx facility. Okay, we'll pick up some packages. This is default airport, guys. This is default Miami, and that's how it looks like with Neo. All right, let me. I'll just park here like this. Okay. Ah, parking brake set. Okay, so this is not gonna be like a textbook flight. More, I would like to show the product. Kind of enjoy, but do everything right as well. You know, we would take it as part 135. Okay, let me shut down. I'll be back with you. Check, check, check. Alright, shutdown, after shutdown checklist, parking checklist, okay? Security check. Well, not quite security because we're still gonna fly. We're gonna fly to Tampa. So, we'll skip the emergency lights. I'm gonna do a normal, turnaround flows. But we'll take care of the paperwork and flight planning first. And before we do all of that, I will show you around a bit. Alright, we got some pressure, and we got the ACDC. Okay. I haven't flown like a month and a half or so. So excuse my rustiness. Let the air Sometimes it gets sticky up by pressure. Okay, so I'm gonna exit our beautiful Challenger. It's beautiful, guys. Let me just secure it before I leave the cockpit. Before I leave the cockpit. Secure it. Okay. Leave APU running. I'm gonna do. See, in auto, I'd rather have it on. That way, if anything, oh, it's on. Okay. There's no auto screen. Yeah, like okay. So there you go. And please choke scene. Okay, emergency lights off. Basic security breach. Not required for this to have self-reverse off. Choke scene. Park brake set. High pumps. Nav lights. Lower lights on. APU gen started and packed on. LCVs all open. High test. APU change. Battery masters. It's all on. Just leave it as it is for the next flight. Okay. Look at this beauty. I'm trying to switch in between the tabs, but the lookless scaling is just too much stuff. Check this. Wait, what the hell? Why do I have no picture? I do here. Oh, that's the restream. Okay. 1 second. Let me show you around as far as lights. In half a minute, I'll go calm myself down with half a cigarette, and then we'll show you the night. Then I will forward the time so we can see both night and evening. So we'll depart evening, kind of like even dayish, so you guys can see all the sunset, like the pre-sunset and sunset, all the lights, how they work. But before that, I will of course to show the physics of lights and detailed on the ground. In the air, you will see from the aircraft. Okay. All right. Give me a half a minute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the technical difficulties. My amplifier for my regular microphone is gone, so I'm recording with a real crappy one. Okay, but I think you should be able to tell. Let me just put it down for a bit so I can speak normal with a normal voice. Okay. Check. Okay. All right. So we are in Miami with the local weather. It's kind of a little bit raining, thunderstorms around, and the physics of light, as you can see, is reacting to that. So you have a bit of kind of like a glow around the light itself. They don't look like that every time. So as you can see, all even from here you can see the variety. And when I was making the lights, I went comparing to like with my RTI really thoroughly, and went as far as real physics of each light. So meaning the glow of light is different for each light. For example, you can right away see like the huge greenish white lights. Just totally flew out of my head. What was their name? Mercury vapor, I believe. Yes. So you got the halide, kind of pinkish white. You got the colder halides. You got the LED. You got the HP, high pressure sodium, low pressure sodium. You got the phosphor. You got everything. So many, and all around the world, it reflects. So the lights in Europe are different, and South America is different. I mean, everything. And I will show you a bit. So this is the lights is just a part of Neo. It's not the whole thing. It's not just the lights. It's the atmosphere, fluid atmosphere with the real physics, real laws. Everything is fluid. Default explain has like a one number. Let's say about like Rayleigh scattering, right? That's just a number, boom, and it's always the same. In reality, stuff doesn't work like that. Reality, it's affected by everything. Everything. I'm not gonna name, or you can Google how it's made, but when I was making it, I took care of all of that. So let me show you a bit. So okay, I'm not gonna jump. Let's just finish. I'm gonna finish talking about the lights, and then we will just move on to the next topic. Okay, so but it's huge. I mean, I can talk a lot about those because they have. I mean, everything has changed. So okay, basically, let me show you this. Okay, that way we can see better. Okay. Let me do the clear weather for you. And it's gonna adjust. So me changing it, it's not gonna do it right away. Just like everything in nature, it's gonna take its time. So you'll see it's clearing up. So everything is smooth like that, and everything is fluid. So you don't have any abrupt changes. So like I promised, I'm gonna show you from the ground up. Hold on. Yeah, one sec. Let me turn loose the scaling off so it does not blur. Okay. Okay. So only one thing that I am still working on is it's just due to the explain engine. I'm not gonna get into details about this, but there's certain issues about how lights look at night with the visibility. So I'm trying to nail it down perfectly, and as far as how you can see them. Okay, so let's first start from the ground up, ground like I promised, so we don't get mixed up. Okay, so regular streets, we have um, we have bright LEDs. We have these fancy things, see different color. We have lower brightness LEDs, regular incandescent. We got the low pressure sodium here, and you can see another low pressure in completely different colors. You see this one is more yellowish, this one more pinkish. Different types of LEDs. So even LED lights, they're not always one color, and there are kind of like more yellowish, kind of more cool lights, even. So that's our typical neighborhood. Um, yes. So one. Check. Okay. Look. I want to keep the chat open just in case. Okay. Also, let me make sure that all links are posted. We got huge deal. It's basically get Neo and get that sound pack of CL650 for free. So for the price of Neo, you get both. Let me make that. Okay. I don't want to. I'll just have that little note up. Also, the links are in description, and I'm gonna make sure they are. Description, I think, right? Oh no, description, whatever. Okay. YouTube. Make sure that they are. So it's yeah, regular price for Neo is I'm planning to use around $40. So it will be convenient for everything. And one might ask, like, why so much? Why 40? And I will explain why. You'll see why. So a lot of people have misconception and they think like, oh, what, I'm paying $40 just for the lights? No, it's not only lights. Lights is a huge part of it, but you're basically okay. I'm gonna show briefly because it's gonna take a long time for me to explain what what Neo does. Okay, and then we'll get back to night. Okay. So for that, also what I meant by that little problem was still deciding on what's in it is the night visibility of light. So I mean they're proper as far as distance, but there are a few things. Oh, let me show you how it was before, and I'm kind of leaning towards that. So I changed it briefly, but okay. I need to reload the plugin. You can see, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna stick with the old one, and they go far, much far beyond what you see right now. But in reality, at the lower levels, with the thickness of air and everything, even normal clear day, you can't at that altitude see farther than what you see right now. And basically, yeah. Also, a lot of people, they kind of just go off of the pictures, really bright, super exposed pictures. Next time you fly, just have a note. Just look how they are. They're much dimmer, and the reality night is more darker place than any of those pictures. Okay. So let's start from day. Let's start from day, and I'm gonna go quick. You see, it's explain is reacting slow when it does that, and see we got that bogus shadow which is not even here. This is why everything, when I made this like a fluid, I made sure that it changes slowly, because you don't want that just affecting your flight. Okay, so we have a normal clear day as a set, right? Clear as a set. And here you can see Miami. It's called basically million by million. This is rare, especially in you know, around these areas. Like that far, I only saw maybe a couple times in a year, on those winter cool days with the perfect low dew point, dry, you know, you get the picture. So million by million, right? As we go, you can see like the sky will change. All right, it's not defaulted to anything. It will, you know, you'll see the how it is, okay? As well as all the scattering that you can even imagine around here. Okay. You see me jumping that fast? You see it still kind of changes around. You gotta allow a minute or so, or half a minute, until it catches up, because it does reflect where your camera is situated. So Neo not only shows where when you're in aircraft, it also changes while you use the drone camera. Oh, links. Very important. Links. Okay, yeah, let me change this. Okay, I'll get that special combo. Yeah, so let's talk about the pricing. Why 40? Basically, with the Neo, you have sceneries of all major cities that were done according to worldwide light pollution data. So the cities that produce a lot of light pollution, I've done them all. And that doesn't mean that all the rest of them are missing. Okay, so with this, you don't need anything. You don't need extended lights. You don't need nothing. Just plain good old explain. And what most important, now you can fly without an ortho and sim have it at night, and your lights distance, like the showing distance, will not be decreased, or it will not be crappy. As you know, people would turn off the auto orthos in order to see some distant light. Not anymore. You got as far as horizon for the light. I mean, not as far as horizon, but as far as it is in the real world. All measured, guys. Trust me, I've flown long enough, about 15 years, to know how they attenuate, how they, I mean, when, that word, you know, when they are seeing the light. Okay, now, talk about physics a bit. I'm not gonna do all of it because it's gonna be time consuming. But for example, plus 15 right now, let's do minus 20 Celsius. Heck, let's do minus 30. Just the temperature. Now, the temperature changed. Now you're gonna have a reflection on how the sky looks like at those colder winter times. And yeah, you might not see what changed, but trust me, it did. And you kind of see it more and more when they're in combo. So, and it's not like off the top of my hand, right? It's just okay. So for example, cold, clear, and high pressure. That's the recipe for the most far out visibility. Okay, and let me show you how kind of I will kind of go and show you a bit of every time of the day, so you can see that indeed, especially, I mean, it's not going to be like super change. Oh, what, my sky is pink right now at daytime. No, after all, depending on conditions, we're talking about clear right now, okay? But when you, so you see, when the sound is down, I kind of get to where it is. Look, I'm just changing the most obvious ones. Some of them I can't even change because the picture depends on humidity, on the day of the year, or like the season, the latitude, longitude, the point of view, the height above the ground, depending on the kind of what's cooking as far as the atmosphere, has a lot of dependencies. Okay, so let's say something changed, and we have, instead of high pressure, we have low pressure. So get that, you see, it's already start changing. So all these combinations, they're fluid. It's not like a set. They're fluid. No need, you know. So you might ask, oh, why? This is based on, of course, math, physics, and none of these are made to look cool. They're all as reality. And I ran my script through AI to find out how many combinations of colors I can have in Neo, and it said almost unlimited. That's what it said, seriously. It gave me some like trillion crazy amount. I'm not gonna go in detail how I made it, because it's gonna kind of give out the formula, but well, I mean, it's not like a big secret. Okay, so what it does, depending, like let's say we have a big, huge plethora of how do you call them? Ifs, right? Temperature, pressure, humidity, the ones I mentioned, season, blah 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 blah. Even the type of clouds are present, turbidity, height, yeah, all of it. And depending on what's cooking in there, there's kind of like, imagine huge circle and then there's a ball inside and it's leaning towards there or there or there, depending on what's going on. Okay, so this, what do we have? Let me show you kind of, you see, I like to show real weather because that way it gives the most realistic pictures, okay? Because, yeah, nature is beautiful. So let's say low pressure, low temp, 40 miles visibility, which is kind of impossible with this soft low pressure. You would see, and this is why, like I said, this is why always, if you want to check reality, just go on locations, real locations, and it will show you, because it takes a lot into account. But for example, you have somewhere, imagine you're not in Miami but like Siberia, and you see with this temperature and these pressure, you will get kind of hazy. Visibility will kind of still will drop even though it says clear. This is why it would affect right away. It would affect like the humidity and all the. It's like a soup. Everything is boiling in it. You know. Yeah, Miami in the snow, and see how beautiful it is. Now, imagine. You see, it's still adjusting, like, because in reality it will be so much slower, like the time, and it would affect it. So twilight, what is it, twilight called? I don't think so. When you no longer see the sun and those lights come on, oh my gosh, guys, this is, I mean, myself, you know, I wouldn't do something that I wouldn't like myself. So I always, I'm amazed myself. Links are in description with this beautiful sound pack. You're gonna check. We're gonna see that. Okay. We're gonna hear it. I'm sorry. Yeah. So it's designed. Neo is designed. I mean, of course, you can use vanilla, nothing in it, but the best results are with any orthos. Doesn't matter. It could be auto ortho or XPME or just straight ortho. And the big I would say even requirement is sim heaven, guys. And I mean, if you don't use it, you're missing out, of course. That picture only possible with sim heaven and auto ortho and or XPME or ortho. So these lights, I'll explain why. Okay, in reality, I mean default explain. Let me show you a link. Okay. In default, how about one second? Yeah, no matter how I try, I cannot make the video short, guys. It just doesn't happen. Make it a tiny bit more so you guys can see it. Okay, I'm gonna, yes, in chat, the links in chat for the combo only available today for this price. And as you can see, Neo itself close to 40. All right. So in default, talking about lights now, in default, explain. It puts, kind of objects there and there, but it's not reality. Sim Heaven does the reality, so it does the form and proper position of everything. So lights in Neo are based on real data. That means if let's see, let me show you. And it's the state of art. I won't tell how I did it, but trust me, I spent a long time thinking about it and making it happen. So, for example, you can see, I don't know what it is, maybe some hospital or something. You can see clearly it's lit up with the white, cool lighting, some there. So, with the default, it won't be possible like that. You would kind of have it still, but on this place it would be something different. So it's not that proper shape of the building, because the lights are on parking lot and around the building. So just okay. One thing. Just read the Neo manual, and it will explain in there how to make it the same as you see now for all around the globe. And trust me, it is worth it. Miami started to upgrade with the lights to LED, because all these roads used to be high pressure sodium. Some of them are still are, as you can see. So we reflect on reality, guys, reality. And you see some high pressure sodium industrial type of lighting on that train plaza, that train yard or something, right? There's a train yard, and you can see as well the greenish old lights. Most times they're industrial, commercial areas, as you can see here. Oh, look at that! If you, oh, it's so beautiful, guys. This gives me like the cold vibes. Okay, but let's say and we are doing only custom weather. Like I said, the real weather works the best, because some of these things you can't change here. I can only play with the position, height, time of the year, temperature, barrel, what else? Stuff like that, right? Even it gives you combinations. For example, if the smoke's supposed to be there, it will be. So, for example, we have a list of places on the Earth where the air is polluted, and Neo has that. So, for example, you go to some place polluted, you will see that dirtiness of air. I'll show you later. Okay, so for example, not much change, but look, we just went up to 2930, still low pressure, and see the sky is already reacting. And of course, it's not going to be like dramatic, because but yeah, you see that it's different now. It's still cold. Let me show you something dramatic so you can see how it reacts. High pressure. bam, sky changes. It's still cold though, so your colors would be in that range. It's proper. And guys, we go to places where it's real cold with all beautiful scenery. I mean, I wouldn't have all time of the stream because I want to keep it short, but it just doesn't happen. Okay, let's do something dramatic, yeah? Temperature change to plus 30. High pressure. Boom! And this is the type of sunset in Miami usually. It is. So really what I mean by that is that anywhere you go, you don't have to do anything. Just let all Mother Nature and weather takes care of you. And your picture, what you see, will reflect the reality proven by physics, laws, math, etc. To even like, okay, let's do this. All right. For example, plus 30, low pressure. You see, it's kind of becomes like dirty. You feel like the air is kind of becomes kind of saturated. You see, all the visibility starts dropping because it is supposed to act like that. Even though I'm doing the custom positions, right? But this is coincident with the low pressure, high temp, kind of like dirty sunsets. You know, dirty sunsets like this. You can feel the particles in here. Although, like I said, why I like real weather to show instead. You see, like right here, of course, you would see this kind of picture with this conditions because the air is filthy, is crazy low pressure, high temperature. And what happens in there, in that weather, guys, visibility will drop. This is why, if you want to test it really, really good, use real locations. You just go from location to location and you'll see, or just fly and you'll see, like, make sure that you fly at sunset or sunrise, and it will be so beautiful. I mean, every time when you land is going to be a different sky, different sunset, different sunrise. Beautiful. So it's dirty, dirty. All right, let's decrease on this even more. Okay, so for example, I said I'm gonna show the ground. Okay, so you see, do you see the globe? I'm gonna show you even better. Picture right here. So we kind of have everything in our arsenal. Okay. Let's say we have dropped this, or the moisture would be, or rain, or snow. Real shit, okay? If you doubt it, Go when it's like foggy outside, somewhere where you can see the lights of the city, and you will see just what I see right now. Let's go as low as 1 mile. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. And then, yeah, we can make real weather, real weather. And you see how it's gonna change. I wish I could make it without hitting apply so you can see how beautiful it transitions. But hey. Okay, real world is 1 hour and 3 minutes before. You see that? You kind of forget the best picture, but oh yeah. So you see, we still have uh, particles in the air because it's kind of soup, because of the thunderstorms around. That's why lights are like that. They still have glow. But if it would be super dry and let's say clear, boom. Oh, wait until I forget. So it has to change time. A little bit time has to be applied. And now they're just regular lights without any glow. You see the light itself. All physics of this was changed. All of it. From ground to everything. There's nothing, there's no default in here ever. And talking about distances, even clear day, I mean, as higher you go, the further out you'll see. But here, Homestead, when we were in Miami, that's about as far as you'll see on a clear day. And on a clear day as well, you probably will see about maybe 10-20 miles past Fort Lauderdale, and we were in Miami. That's how it is. And you can see that how awesome is this. I might, especially what I like is like this type of time, right? When it's dawn and the city already lit up, and it's so pretty. You got some traffic there. And again, you see the sunset changed. Sunrise or sunset, whatever it is. BU type. Okay, let's not wait a long time. We'll just show it in action. We'll fly from Miami to Tampa. And throughout the whole way, you'll see the custom lights everywhere. Now, one thing, Neo by default has all the sceneries that I mentioned about all the major cities by default. This, what you see here, is a special, if you want more detail, all hand placed Miami. And it's a separate PWL. PWL stands for Project Worldwide. I am making the whole world lit up custom as it is in reality. Forget the computer placed bullshit. Forget the MSFS type of lighting. This is all gonna be as is in real world. And I kid you not, you go to any locations in Miami, if you at night, you'll see what you see right now. So we'll fly low. First I'll get like I'll get higher so we can see how lights look from higher altitudes, as well as we will look NEO in actions at high altitudes, beauty. Then we'll, prior to descent, we'll descend to like 10,000 and just keep it there. And it's a short flight, so yeah, beauty and beauty. But I will put the real world weather. Thunderstormy. I hope I'm gonna check the weather because I don't want us to be all in the clouds. We want to see it some night. Mm. Musty, musty. That's how I call it. Musty. Complete different story, and it's still adjusting. Oh, look at that. You see, when you see stuff like this, that meaning is moving too fast. You gotta like wait, because stuff around here already changed. Okay, let's do this. Let's make, this is mommy. 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 We got those commercial buildings here. And I'll just show you straight dead night. Look at that. Oh, so beauty. Beauty. Okay, we'll start with sun. So we have enough time. You know, I want you to see the pre-sunset and those beautiful colors. And then we'll just show on the way, okay? That's good enough. Ah, you can do that. Oh, I know what to do. Boom. That's how you exit W and so on. Alright. So give me a half a minute break to go smoke. Like a minute. We're gonna take this baby up to Tampa. I will make the whole world, and then I will make bundles so people will not go broke trying to get all the lights, okay? For now, I'm doing the cities to keep the project going as far as financial side. So major city is around 10 bucks, and it's well worth it, trust me. This is Miami, it's around 10 bucks. See how beautiful it is. I'm gonna fly. You will see how beautiful it is. I want to show you the night part of it today. Of course we'll fly at daytime and let you enjoy NEO at daytime, because there's a lot of things it offers. Okay? I'll be back. I just looked at chat and yeah, sorry if I answer late. Yeah, this is. I'm not sure about the first person. Must be human. I don't know. Nowadays they're really hard to tell, but this one is definitely a bot, and somebody's trying to get the viewers. Kindly proceed to the store and purchase one of the products. Then I'll add. All right. Yeah. I'll tell you right away. If you enjoy what I enjoy, as far as if you watch the stream because you like the same, if you're a pilot or simmer, or you just hunting for views. So don't test me. Okay, guys, let's continue. I'll move this a little down so it's not blocking our view. Okay, we will go ahead and prepare the aircraft first. Let's go to our office. Oh, I also want to make sure that we depart prior to sunset, so it's gonna be quick. I'm not gonna waste time. I'm talking about preparation of aircraft. It's all gonna be legit, but quick. And with me, what our tail number? This UV2 will depart no later than 20 minutes. We will need Jet A and Crew 2. I always think that I turned off my microphone for some reason. 111. No. Привет, привет. Здорово. Пилот купил твое удостоверение, очень рад. Спасибо. Да, кстати, прокачай обновление хотя бы до того, который есть сейчас в Neo, да? И сегодня или завтра будет еще одно обновление, еще круче. Тоже опять потом прокачай. Да. И если пропустил, в аксессуарах на сайте есть города. Вот, Майами, то, что мы, это один из них. Так что если можешь поддержать, скажем так, мои труды. Сейчас сложные времена, ребят, везде, вы сами знаете. И в эксплейне тоже они не очень. Поэтому, можно сказать, я работаю на энтузиазме и с вашей помощью. Да. И заметьте, я не просто у вас, как бы, это, как это называется, клянчу деньги, я даю вам продукт. Так, значит, пакс. Давайте возьмем полный здесь. Все, погнали. Я включу этот lossless scaling, потому что, ребят, у меня старый компьютер. И, кстати, ну, с lossless скалингом. У вас он может быть включен, но тогда, просто когда я буду смотреть чат, мне нужно будет пересетапить. В общем. Сейчас покажу вам, что я имею в виду. Увидите. Вот, смотрите. О, видите, сейчас. Сейчас у вас должна быть картинка этого lossless scaling. То есть она плавнее, да, то есть как бы оригинала. О, кто-то приехал прямо сюда. Блять, я в машину залез. Спасибо, блять, охуенное место ты, блядь, поставил, блять, долбоёб, блять. Ну охуеть, блять. И чё, блять, теперь я не могу выйти. Ну это, блять, серьезный баг, кстати, ребят. То есть я вышел из долбоёб, который поставил, я теперь в текстуре застрял. Охуительно, да? Ой, боже, блядь, где он? Ну, это только со мной случается, бля, я реально говорю. Я не могу ни в офис попасть, ни, блядь, выйти из этого говна, блядь. Придется ждать, пока это говно уедет, блядь. Надеюсь, что не со мной, блядь. Смотрим на самолет, короче, пока дерьмо уедет. Оно привезло этих пассажиров уже, блядь, понимаете? Может, позвонить им, чтобы они свалили отсюда. Уберите свою хуйню, блядь. Кто вообще вам позволил, блядь, сюда пригнать, блядь? О, боже, блядь. Где мой телефон? срань. Бери свою тарантайку. Убер, блядь. Ты что здесь делаешь? Убирай. Parking your car. Parking lot, блядь. Does it look like a fucking parking lot to you? Кто вас вообще пустил сюда, блядь? Behind the gate. Ага. В общем, красотища. Я правда не знаю, показывает сейчас ли черный экран или то, что должен. Ну вот, смотрите, вот как бы одна из... А, что-то я резко на русский пишу. Sorry. I change sometimes. Yeah, and the only downside is when I have to check the chat. Ну, короче, я буду чат посматривать. Окей. Crap. Yeah, that's the downside of capturing the scaling. For anybody who doesn't know how to capture, if you're streaming, you have to, yeah, you have to be quick. Да. Блять, глюки-хуюки. Нахуй. Лусускаун 3 уже есть. 2. Кто вернуть? Ну вот не знаю, этот долбоеб уедет или нет, блядь. Он стоит здесь, блядь. Не, я могу сейчас перенестись в самолет и все такое. Сейчас я так и сделаю. Ну, блядь. Я не могу альтабиться даже. Вы представляете, вот насколько глючный, сраный. Блядь, луслый скеллинг просто глючит. У меня вот, блядь, такая задержка. Ну, блядь. Так, нахуй. Секундочку. Закрывается все, нахуй. Все окна, блядь, нас заебало это. Давно должны были закрыты быть. Блядь, подождите, я выключу. Нахуй лучше. Блядь, у меня сегодня все чисто было. Бра. Unscale, please. А, блядь.
Hello, Captain. It's Jenny from Hot Start Flight Support.
Jenny, move your fucking car.
Passengers have arrived. Shall I have them brought to the plane?
Yeah, move your freaking car. Боже, боже, боже.
Understood. They'll be there in a couple of minutes.
А это чё, бля?
Anything else?
Собака.
Always a pleasure. Take care.
Так, я для себя только. If you guys need lossless scaling, need to use, let me know. If not, I'll just keep the original explain. It's not gonna be as that smooth as, but it will be okay. А, еще этот пришел. Топливо. Топливо привез. Что теперь альтавить? Okay, let's go. I'll talk to the guy. CL650 is one of the most tolling aircraft in X1. Let's pump until let's see how many gallons we have. Не, надо включить его вот терпеть не могу, когда оно такое вот рывками. Не то что рывками, а в целом X-Plane на старом движке, и у него проблемы очень с плавностью. То есть сами FPS могут быть нормальные, то есть он может работать, но в общем, ладно. 5,000 to 10. Well, I mean, it's enough for to get us where we need to, but you know what I'll do? I'll have 9,000 pounds total. It's about 35 minutes to Tampa. So for
Captain, how are you today?
don't distract me.
That's great to hear. Well, we're all set back there, so we can get going anytime.
Please go. Sit down. You see, beautiful seat. Sit down. Close the window or go to heater. Okay, sit down, and you can look. That's improper. Antalya. You have great choice of alcohol. Everything. Okay. Sit your ass down. All right. Back to our sheet. For this not to happen on the main screen, and generally you need to do it, you go to index status. In here, index. Let's cross how do you call it? What the heck? Status. Okay. Cycle. 1 and 2. That way it resets the CDU. No flatland. And also, while we're here, mommy, just kind of to reflect if it's correct. 1774, yes. 25 for 18, yes. Okay. Alright. Also, I'm gonna go to sim brief. Meanwhile, let's let them start fueling. You only need to open the wings if you're not going far away. Lamp test. Alright. Also, guys, really important, if you want realism, get one of those one sec. Get one of those scripts from Fly with Lou. It's called Whizball. Everything in this aircraft fails. Could potentially, even with combinations, even behind the scenes, like you can have like short circuit, whatever. In total, it's nearly 3,000 failures. Can you imagine that? Everything gets failed. So enable that, enable failures as well. It doesn't remember what was broken. It's so cool. I mean, this is the best model, hands down. Okay. Bump. Okay, so 5. Сколько? 6, 7, 4 надо. 1000, да? Да, что-то у меня с математикой сегодня поняла. Так, дайте я калькулятор. Let me take a calculator. Looking scaling again. No, please, please. Bruh, you see, like when the only downside, I don't know, maybe the newer version doesn't have that, but this older version 321 is maybe no, that's the latest because it was self-update. Yeah, the problem is when you activate it, your whole Windows is, unless you need just to fly the plane. I mean, fly the sim. If you're trying to go to like open browser or something like that, it's gonna be really bad. Сейчас посчитаем. Короче, он начинает все фризить. Так, 9000, это на 4000 разделить на 6. Что за система? Что за нас? There you go.
All right, I'm gonna go start up the pump.
to do. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna start preparation in a second. He's pumping up. Yeah. Despite brief. Oh, okay. I didn't even save the video with new links, and I didn't even put the links in. Oh my god. Today has been a rough day, guys. Talking about a rough day, maybe a rough month. Okay. Neo. Okay? And Project Worldwide. Updated. All links are in description. If you have Neo and you just want to support me, get one of those CDs and accessories. Okay. La da da, la da da. I will go outside and make a walk around, but prior to that, what you want to do is go and make a scene brief. Okay, we are departing Miami and we are going, let me see where it's better for us to go, because I want to be able to show you kind of like fly the very northern part of Tampa, so we can see all the city and beauty. And we have such city. We have Brooksville, which is clear, 2724 29906. Gosh, I just realized I haven't flown for a bit. Tampa Bay Regional, yeah, that's close enough. Let me see what the runways are there, because you could say regional, but they have like a fucking 3,000 runway. 7,000, yeah, it's good. 7,000, miles, 3,400, 46, 150 across. Yeah, perfect. And let's see what kind of, yeah, it has ILS, RNAV, all good. Alright, so, yeah, we're gonna go to Brooksville, Tampa, KBKZ. KBKZ. Ours is CL650. Let me do the flight plan real quick, guys, so you know. Okay, bingos for Korea, Lakeland VOR. I'll do a quick climb profile, which is 250 to 5072. Slow cruise profile, Mach 72, and descent profile change for the same 250 to 5050. The reason is for us to enjoy. The total fuel on board FOB is 10,000. We're gonna. It says sim brief is not gonna reflect this anyway. We just need for the flight plan. Performance will calculate different. Okay, we have about 300 pounds of freight and 10 passengers.
Refueling is complete.
Thank you very much.
Do you need anything else?
Nope. And our top of climb. Refueling complete? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Yeah. I think, okay. Yeah, 9,000 pounds. Yeah, yeah. Can disconnect.
Okay, just one quick signature.
3,000. Yeah. I wonder if it reflected the game as far as the prices, because that price would be much more nowadays. Okay, so I won't get too high. Some like 24,000. Flight 240, and past the departure, past around Lake Okeechobee, I'll start descent to 10, and we'll just coast and then look. And that's how it happened in real world, anyway. Okay, the tail. In November, io behind the scenes, I'm checking out the weather. Maximum landing weight. Okay, we'll call them they're limited by cargo. Okay. All right. Wait. Not proper. Edit flight. I'm gonna. Not 10,000 is 9. Although, make sure sometimes when it stops fueling, the fuel will still kind of saddle. So still, its block is 9,200. Reengineered. Now we're good. All right. You know who our dispatcher is? Grant Sims. Funny. Okay. I got that part. Let's do this. You can do multiple ways. I prefer to do this. All you have to do is get that. I mean, one of the ways. I'll put in this. KBKV. And on the left, on right one, I usually do the weather. You can see where I was last time. I think it was on the street too. For the most handsome pilots, you can see the arrows, which side is up and which is down. Because you can never know. Well, it's not more for jokes aside, this is more for if you know, for all the other people to know, because not everybody is a pilot that could be around the aircraft. KBKV. Okay, that part. And in transmission, that one can go over here. Okay, no bleed. No clear. It's gonna receive on the below it. You see, and the flight plan, there you go. I'm gonna first check the arriving airport auto 3007 10 stack clear, no top. Too bad. And the Miami. Correction. 2104 10 stat. 2072. 996. Lightning distance northwest. 12 days. Okay. CB. Cumulative. Okay. And then you know if your flight plan is in, go to secondary. And there it is. You activate it from secondary anyways. Make sure you do that first, because it's gonna erase everything. If you put performance, and unlucky you, when you're gonna upload the flight plan, it's gonna clear all your performance and the rest of the shit. Yeah, to clear out the messages, hit message and back. Okay, so yeah, my database is old, so that's nothing changed there. All right. Oof, milky. All right. Let me know, guys, if you like me to connect this the how do you call it? Jesus, what's wrong with me today? I forget words. Let me know if I need to connect the lossless scaling. Ultimately, in the air, I'll connect it. Just right now, I have to switch a lot in between the windows, check the chat, check the performance. But still, for yourself, I can. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Какая-то паранойя, что я выключаю микрофон или еще что-то. Alright. Almost ended the stream, guys. You hit the wrong button. Alright. Yes. So, first off, check the hydraulics. Lights no need to be checked. Second day of the flight. This could go off. Norm. Okay. Let me put the volume a little bit up because I like more realism. Just let me know if you guys have trouble hearing me. I mean, all of it is kind of low quality for my voice, but if you would have saw what I use as microphone, you would understand. Alright, so check the system a little bit. So we got inboard, outboard, good pressure 3000, 3000, all three 3000, 15 Celsius, and the quantity is Gucci. Got AC, good utility buses, everything on, looking good. DC, all looking good. No hockey stick. And also I'm gonna go ahead and reset the checklist. But for that, securing checklist completed. Escape. And let's do reset. Checklist complete history. Okay. Normal checklist. And that's gonna be quick turn is the first thing. Alright. For the quick turn, there are part of the checklist that are well, basically it depends on the operator. Some of the operators don't, especially when it's kind of like laid back, they don't require you to read out checklists, except some items. So the first officer who sits there could check the items and make sure that they're okay, except sounding just the most crucial way. That's legit when you have the checklist in front on the display, because Anyways, I'm getting carried away and talking about the aircraft. That's not the story today. The aircraft is awesome. We all know that. But today's story is about Neo. So I also, for redundancy, I have the checklist here. And the new version of the aircraft, that's part of it I actually don't like, is that before you could adjust every station, such as for the weight, you could manually set up. Now, you kind of can't, as far as passengers. Плетуш забыл. KB. Oh my god, I thought you were gonna do quick pull for the chart. Okay. I just didn't use that way before. That's interesting. The same as I would do in real life, guys. I mean, you know, you could be really nitpicky, and especially simmers do that a lot. Like they would go to under video of real world pilot and find his or her mistakes. Really nice, but real world is kind of different. And a lot of things, a lot of times, non-pilots they don't even understand that parts could be cut out from the video, or procedures could be different. Departure bingos, right? I think so. Dolly. Yeah, bingos, Korea. Okay. So we're located out here. Obviously, we will plan for 8 left. Planning for us. There's a construction, excursion, indication spot. Not. This is not about us. Not around our way. And then there's the departure. Sorry, to 50 until leaving 10,000. If unable, advise 855. Departure on 26.85 and RNF. CSO deals live and build Reno 5 and above. Bingos Korea, and then that's our transition point. Obstacles checked. Initial climb 8 left, climb heading 092 to 520, direct sea slope, and track 007, pretty much what I said. Top out 5,000, okay. And then, from Reno, maintain 5. That's for arriving traffic, guys. Alright, let's go ahead and, I'm Gucci now, so, we checked this, the electrical, and I'm gonna go ahead and so pressurize, so I can check for leaks. I'm gonna go outside and do this crown. What nuclear? Alright. Beautiful. What I will do is I'll keep the front chokes for the marshals to take care of it, but the back ones I'm gonna take off. Beautiful. The terminal is on place. All latches are in. The windows look good. Smells everything. Uh-oh. Who put that there? Oxygen looking good. And all circuit breakers on here are good as well. No visible damage. No fire, no water. See that? What are you checking? You can even open the red dome, radom or whatever, but I'm not gonna. Alright, we need this though. Just to see. Curious. So beautifully done, guys. Pressure is good. Even the light bulb works. Oh, the pins are out. Pretty Gucci. And chuck's coming out, but tire pressure. Wait a moment. No, it seemed to me like the right one was cooked. It can happen in here, guys. This is the serious model, so you have to check for everything. Especially after fuel, people, make sure all these are out. Locked. I'm gonna go in the shitter just for a sec. Ooh. Talking about somebody forgot. Oh, beautiful. I love when people make good products. But look at this. This is quality. All the developers in Explain should really learn from this developer. Oh. Yep, we need oil. You see? Warning, overfilling may cause engine failure. That's the part when you say the more is not always better. Remember, guys, the Florida crash when the aircraft crashed on highway, killing both pilots. Yeah, it came out to both engines failed due to corrosion on turbine stator. So I'm not gonna. Yeah, let's save time. If we have time, I'll say what it is and how it's made. Yeah, but right away, there's speculation about that. So because we have out here in Florida, it's really the aircraft was parked most of the time at Florida with the salty climate, and corrosion killed it. Yeah, it was a thing why, like, you might ask, like, what the hell, where was the maintenance? But yeah, like everything in the United States, there are laws about laws that you can work around. So, okay, you guys enjoy the sunset. I'm gonna go use the restroom for a little bit, and off we go. Alright. You guys are ready? Let's go. So the sound pack is included with this deal. For free. Only today. Now, if this is okay, I'll close you up. Now we have proper everything.
Ladies and gentlemen, if we may please have your attention. Your flight crew would like to welcome you aboard this Challenger 650 for your flight today. We would like to take a moment to review the safety features of this Challenger 650 aircraft. The FAA's regulations require passengers to observe the lighted seatbelt and no smoking signs, as well as to follow crew member instructions at all times. During takeoff and landing, seatbelts must be secure, worn low and tight across your hips. If the seats are equipped with a shoulder harness, it must also be secured while in your seat. Smoking is not allowed while the aircraft is on the ground.
I do that because it's more FPS that way. Alright. Good. Always forget that. Alright, here's checked. Okay. Equipment on board. Alrighty, good time to take off. It's perfect. It's gonna get, it's a sunset, so everything's gonna get lit up. Alright, pre-start flow. Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, low pressure, what? 2,500, that's good. That's gonna just take care of the engine. Because, look at that. See that? 3,000, that's electrical. And it goes into the mode of alright. Then this. Alright. Alright. One of it you should hear it. Both. I mean, you probably can hear it. I'm just doing it wrong. Like I said, I haven't flown for a month and a half, so excuse me for that. Okay. Good, good. Good.
Relay overheat.
We're not gonna test like thaws and all. Again, the phantom pain of me not activating the microphone, but I did. Okay. We got two systems, you know why? Two lamps.
Smoke.
Already did. Oh, that was activated, my bad. We still will. I'm disconnected. Yeah, I'll show you why. Alright. So, you gotta check the quick disconnect, okay? So, no switching. Step trim. Step trim disconnect. Mac trim, step trim. Look good. Yaw damper disconnect. Looking good. And now I'm putting all back together. Now we also yaw damper. I inhaled it long enough. Alright, let's check the drum roll. I had a problem with the stab while I was on approach here in Miami. I had a problem with the stab, so I'm gonna make sure it works. Since I had a problem with it, I mean, it wouldn't. It ultimately did work. Should make sure nothing obstructing it. Believe it or not, out here is important to do the trim right, because the aircraft will. You're gonna have to do a lot of fighting on the takeoff. Okay. No. Oh, okay. 2-6 left in use. It's gonna be not 2-6 left, guys. It's gonna be. It's gonna be It's a fright. I kind of wanted to show you the Miami. It's only with the east departure. What's the? Okay, it's 4 knots. Yeah, we will take off 8 left. Bingos. I want. Hold on. Perfect. Okay. Realism, guys. No cheating. This is only. Here's how to operate it. You can set up all these, by the way, and you can zoom it. I usually zoom it and I go with the hat. Kind of what cross-check. Seesaw deals lift. No restrictions, lift, built marina, let's say 2,900, we got the 250 con, marina, 5 above, probably gonna get us restricted, Bingo, Korea, and then back to normal back to airport for now. Okay. And then switch it on. Okay. And then we expect the one with ILS would be the longer one, usually. But the one, okay. Yeah, 210. Kolya, at least let's see. Let me see. Is there any transition here? Okay, okay. LAL, yeah. You can always check the whole 9 yards in here. You see my selections, the way I set up map, with the update, I'm not gonna set up the transitions because we don't know yet. But usually I had a memory here which would bring the proper pages. I'll set it up on flight. Basically it was like the flight plan mode. So it's much faster, you just press one button instead of doing all this crap. Oh, wrong button. Okay, FMS source. FMS, the right one is not FMS. FMS2. That could be a problem. Okay. Alright, there's a format. Okay, so there's a format. There's multiple ways you can do it here. A lot of stuff. Like, and every plane, you know. Make sure our flight plan is correct. There's discontinuity, it's okay, I'm not gonna clear it. It's supposed to be there. Definitely. Yeah, unfortunately. See that calc fuel? You can also do this here. In order for it to read the sensors, I'm gonna do that. And might as well, you see there's imbalance, might as well start balancing it already. So we're just gonna hit 2 AUX on the left until it's gonna beep. It's gonna beep for sure when it's done. Yeah, about weight and balance, guys. Ooh. About weight and balance. Very much. Ugh. No. I don't want to be that fast. Hold on. Let's do this, okay? Magic of simulation. Because I want you guys to kind of see the sunset. You know what I mean? We kind of got late a little bit. Perfect. Alright. Also this.
Ballooned air duct.
And this. Okay. Alright. Quick turn. Pressurization check. CI check test. Well, I didn't, but hey, I'll test it. Fuel panel is checked. Clock FMS fuel use checked and reset. By the way. Also interesting. I'm gonna update with the wind. No wonder I take my sweet time, you know. Yeah, the thing is I wanted to show you is this. Before you would be able to you see, before you would be able to set the passengers in each position. I don't find it now. Maybe there's a hidden button to expand it. If you guys know that there is, let me know, because I'm fucking 38.5 minus 5. That's what it is. 38.5 minus 5. Close enough. Minus 5 is that's a 5.4, 24.5. And Alright. Let me see, one more. I usually save the flight plan in here as well so I can reference it. And then I will do that. If I would have a lot of time, I would also mark the important things on the flight plan, like circle it. There's a way to do it. Yeah, you see that beep? You heard that beep, right? That could be only one thing, but we will confirm. Okay, fuel flow SOD open. That means it's leveled. And cross check. Perfect. Okay. Should be here by now. Yes. Plus 16. Cruise 26319. TOC 26820. I thought this actually uploaded. TOD 25822 5822. Execute, cross check. Reserve. Olympic reserve. As 1396 as always. Tax fuel 200. That's a short taxi, guys. But still. No fuel flow corrections. VNAV. Correct. Not correct. It's gonna be max 62. I mean 72. Or 77, I believe, yeah. And then, yep, okay. Good. Let's take off. Get back to our page. Oh, wrong page. Well, what? The temperature outside is right here. Anyways. On the display, right here, 27. Because that could be different from what it's here. Usually it is. Why is it in QNH? Ah, I was flying in the Europe. Oh. Also, I don't use any SDS or FPE. Not bad. Config. Okay. I hope it does that. Nope. Much faster if it would did that. Okay. APR armed, runway correct, slope none, 24.5, trim 5.4. I'll set it up. I'll even go with 5.6, guys, because I know it tends to nose down a lot. That's in reality like that. 159, okay, 118, 125, 133, 159, 54, 10 fleet, up, 18, 25, 33, 59, send, magenta, no obstacles, perf, same, 10. Since it's 5,000, we don't need like that much climb. We're gonna use target of 80, and then that one for CO. We could have used flex takeoff, but it's I'm not gonna do that now because it's gonna take time to calculate. So we are using the right now the time. So that's gonna be on the perf page, just as so. Legs page here. All right. Alright, before start, slow beacon. Damn, what the hell? Time so fast. I still wanna, you know what I want. Okay, alright. We're gonna magic of simulation, you know. Alright. Alright, we're clear on the left, clear on the right. On the here is hydraulic low pressure is not supposed to be in. I wonder why it causes that, but anyway. Start number 1, doors closed, parking brake pressure checked, set, fuel quantity checked and balanced, beacon on, boost pumps on, ignition is gonna be alpha, and then start number 1 for now. Here to start. Lit. Long. Light off, ITT, and 1. More pressure. We got a good rotation. Fuel flowing good. Alright, good start. Start number 2. Fuel on. Light up. ITT, fuel flow, oil, pressure. And what? Got 2 good starts. for that, you have hydraulic, AC, and then boom, boom. Two blues, two blues. That's all you need. Alright, then we do our flow, including the lights. Disarm that. Keep as is. Probes off. And one more bump for them. Make sure that we get some lights in here. Alright. Arms this. Also, now we're switching to flow light. Control. Up. Neutral. Down. Neutral. Right. Neutral. Left. Neutral. Spoiler. Flight spoilers. Up and down. Ground spoilers. Up, down. Alright, rudder. Right. And left. Good. Look at you. Alright. Flight control complete. And check these buttons. And that can be done while we taxi. Okay, Gen 1 and 2 on, ignition off. 14 stage open, cal NTI is on, wing NTI is norm, flight spoilers, ground spoilers set, supplementary is being checked, fuel balance, cross check, trim set, no steer on, APR checked and on. That is this, on, boom, and on. Okay. AGG chest is okay, supplementaries, went up to supplementaries, and ATS is gonna be completed. Left 2-1 No, let's not, yeah, let's not go for, jump ahead of ourselves. Gas, NCRA, start check is complete, next, and TARA. Wrong place. You see, like, that's what I said, that, some things like go away, but it's quick. It's quick to get them. And that always jumps off from here. Okay. Good. My agenda. Alright. Test okay. Not required. Okay. Tax checkers. Tax checkers, tax live, ring call, and tax check, brakes, and steering check, test, Rev 3 off. Check, flap 20, altimeter set, cross check. 906. 906. Yes, sir. Radar, weather, don't show. Takeoff briefing will be complete while we taxi. Tax check is complete. Next is before takeoff checklist, and here it comes. Alright, so our taxi is simple, 180, and then proceed to 8 left. Alright, right clear, left clear, and remove chocks, please. Damn, I can swear that was just from a little bit later ago. Okay, that's good. Alright, Left, right, let's go. Oh yeah. Okay, let's go. We have a little bit. Not too much, but a bit. Что такое, блядь? Эй. Oh, my bad. Brakes are off. That's clear. Take off. Not that fast. Alright, before takeoff checklist, please. Best 9, bump and collision lights coming on, props on, windshield heat high, wind calling type, not required, continuous ignition, coming on. ETC ticket, TRA, supplementary, checked, CAS. Will be clear. Pulse, lights, and before takeoff checklist complete, I'll clear that when it's done. There it comes in. Was it a minute after start? Okay, now 5,000 here. 5,000 here, 200 here. Confirm, 8 left. And then TO, test and 1 TO. Remember Echo Oscar Victor 2. Right, 8 left, race, take off. RNAV to Seasalt, November Echo Oscar Victor 2. Clear takeoff, 8 left. Alright, clear approach. Beautiful image. Okay, let me clear those when we stop. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off traffic just so we don't end up conflicting, because the traffic is real, so this is why it's landing on the runway. And I've chosen to depart from 8 left because the winds are light, so that's fine. Just to show you the city. I can swear it turned off the freaking traffic. Nothing. Stuck. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do a soft climb. You guys ready? And that always does it. You know, Challenger, TRJ, you know, Bombardier has its own bugs. Trust me, guys. I mean, I love this aircraft and all, but it does have freaking bugs. And I don't know. Jesus Christ. How come I don't have any memories out here? Are you shitting me? Oh, you son of a bitch. It completely removed my old memories. Yeah, I need to reset all this. And of course I wouldn't have done it on the runway like that, but yeah, it totally sharded on me. Because I had it all set up nicely, and it didn't save. It would usually save. If I would have saved... Anyway. hold on. Let's say that did not happen. And also, I want to check something here. Okay, speeds are in. 200, altitude is here. Legs are here. You can do actually like this. Yeah, let's say we were just holding short, okay? Because that thing got me. There are this way, you can do it this way, or you can do it faster way, is display menu. And then you have to choose MFG, side is right, there's a VMAP window is on, we can do nearest airport, or we cannot. I usually don't. That for sure. Speed out, ATA for sure. Misapproach guaranteed. And then there's this is just like a quick one, okay? There are also there's a nice thing here. Pretty cool. Yes. Okay, so runway 8 left, 18, 25, 33, 59, COZL 4314, 10 arm both, condition drive, looking good. Yes, also, yeah, that one is for the quick, but there's also lower menu here, and then you get the buttons. Okay, first of all, geopolitical. Yes, sir. You cannot be unpolitical without it nowadays. Airspaces. I like to put them in airways I don't, unless I need them. Nearest none, on, station none, of course, terminal waypoints none, airports none, ETA, speed, all this is good. Yep, that's all. And then usually it says both, but you know it does not work. So the radar, I mean, so far. Okay, and for takeoff, that one go about this. Okay, that's too light. You see, the thing about freaking sunset is you gotta like adjust a lot, and that's in reality too. But I'm gonna pre-adjust for the next one. You know what I mean? Should get all the fluids out. Also, one thing, what I do is really convenient. You can use that switch really fast. Boom. And then it gets really nice, dark and cozy for takeoff. Okay? Alright. Let's go. I'll check the chop one more time. Chop is clear. Привет, Махан, как дела? Чё с микро? Вообще хуёво слышно? Бро, ну ты меня прям расстроил, блядь. Тут же нацелено было, блядь, хуйня, чтобы продавать. Окей. Печально, хуя. Печально. Печальку. Блять, хоть кто-то бы задонил, купил бы, блять, продукт, нахуй. Пиздец. Самый, конечно, блять. Ваш покорный слуга старается. А на пивко, блять, даже денег нет. Так. Раз. Так слышно? Поехали. Блять, чтоб не разрушил. Поехали. Power 6. Speed of us. 80. Threshold. 31. Rotate. Давай. Ух, блядь. Блядь, вот видите, о чем я говорю? Он, блядь, нос вниз его, блядь, прям топорит его, блядь. Глаза. Да. Trust climb target. Outline. Yeah, lazy. Vertical speed, please. Какой ты блин. Наслаждайтесь, enjoy. Да блять, ты долбоёб, можешь нормально. Ну как вам? Папа сделал огни. И всю дорогу будет огни. Да там. И сама там. Посмотреть, все ли окей здесь. Там надо было как это? Accelerate, но похуй. I want you to enjoy. Mommy. All custom lights available on website. They don't make them like this anymore. I bet you never seen anything like this. And not only in freaking Explain, but anywhere. Okay. Yeah, boy. Beautiful. That's how they look in reality, guys. Just like that. No more, no less. We'll keep 5 for a little bit until this, but we'll speed up. complete. Okay, after takeoff completed. Sound pack, guys. Sound pack. Let me put it up. Блять, конечно, сука, это говно тормозючее, блять. Он, походу, отключился. А, нет. Глупо скалинг, блять, калит пиздец. Просто, чтобы громче сделать, нахуй, так через такие лаги надо брать. Но сегодня очень так масти. Там дождь был, там видимость хуевая, поэтому они не такие яркие. Как и должно быть. Try this at like any Microsoft Flight Sim users. Show me how you can do it. Look at that. You never seen this kind of thing in X-Plane. I bet you anything. You can see the Fort Lauderdale on your right, and the orange lights, it's the port cargo, and then you can see the Highway 95, and then far out is West Palm Beach. I'm gonna be starting climb in a second, and below we have, farther down below it's Everglades, with current population of alligators. That sound, it's the record deal, guys. Neo, once you try it, you will say, how did I fly without it? And that sound pack for the CL650 is off the hook. Look at those lights in the distance. We are leaving Miami area. And it's real foggy today. Not foggy, but it's musty, okay? So that's why you can't see. I mean, through the clouds there and there, you can see the farther out lights over there. Guys, it's like nowhere ever before. It's same as reality. I tell you like a person, blah, blah. And a beautiful sunset. And back to the cockpit. Alright, after takeoff climb, we got the altitude and rate. Looking good. Let me, oh, for sure, I'm gonna memorize this thing. See, it says store, complete, now, there's one. I can swear it had it. Okay. Transition. So guys, these colors today with this weather, with these conditions, and at the place we're flying, it's like this. Anything changes, other place will be different, much more different. And this is what the beauty of the Neo. Doesn't matter where you fly, it all in the background, it all does it for you. And be sure, you can rest assured that it will do according, like all the picture and the physical traits which produce the picture is the same as reality. Pull out torque. Видели, как у него нос топорило его вниз на взлете? Блядь, я хуй его знает. Ему сколько, блядь, на таблице, наверное, для него не особо работает. Надо попробовать поискать еще что-то. Ладно. Мак 78. А видите, дальше не дайлит. Вот я сейчас кручу, Мак 78, потому что скорость там, блядь, ну, в смысле, Barber Pole. Smart plane. Where we at? I hope it's not over water. Yeah, it's not. Okay. We're gonna pass Akachobi on the right. There, behind those lights, there's a lake Akachobi. So those are actual lights. Those so that far. You see what I'm talking about? You never without anything. Look at this deal. Neo. This sound pack and Neo, it's guys, I think it's the best thing I have ever created. I mean, if you look at the picture, I think you will agree. Сейчас он медленно выбирает так. Ну, бля, короче, лоса скелем топорит вот. The lighting will work for the whole world. The lighting, yes, yeah. It's just that you have to keep in mind, okay? With the Neo, right? For free, it comes the whole world. So the largest cities, according to worldwide pollution map, okay? Except like Asia and like I didn't do past Moscow and St. Pete. So there's no like China, etc. Or I think maybe like the topic. But anyways, Hong Kong is being done now. But the expansion for those who want real detail, okay, is the cities that are available in accessories. And those cities, guys, what we just took off Miami. This is the PWL, which is Project Worldwide. So it's based. You have to have Neo on top of it. I hand placed about 400,000 lights there. Exact same color, exact same locations, what they needed. So this is like for ultimate gourmet type of guys like me. And ultimately, I'm doing the whole world. So the Florida is almost done, you guys. You can see we're flying in. So some of the parts of the world are free as far as the the Project World Lights, which comes together. But this is ultimate. If we pass any default city, I will let you know. Currently, like, why you see them that far and why they're so pretty, like same like in the real world, you got those spots, total darkness, it's just spots, or it looks like kind of like a neural system. It's because it's Project World Light. And to test it out, go to the link in YouTube, and there's free areas and free cities. I think half of Florida is free. You got Pensacola is free. You got all islands such as kind of south of Miami, Key West, and all these islands in Caribbean free. So get Neo, then download these for free. Make sure you install them exactly the same it says. You have to disable some stuff at Scenery, INI. Also, we gotta make sure that you have Sim Heaven, guys. It's a must. Sim Heaven is a must, and trust me, it looks so good. And some type of ortho, and then you'll be amazed. Oh, beauty! Look at that. And the part that just amazes me more and more and more. Notice that sunset. The colors and the shades of it will always be different. Always. And I kid you not, like, I mean, later when we come to Tampa, I'll run the script under AI and I will show you the answer, what it says, how many possibilities of colors it has. We're talking about trillions. It's fluid, real world fluidity. Ну просто мы kind of like, kinda fast. Okay, let's do this, guys. I'm gonna lower her down, and we'll fly 10,000 for the rest of the way because it's really close. That way, you'll see the sexiness of it. The descent is over there, but we're gonna be much more, let's say, due to the whatever. Okay. I'll just do another 20 miles since they're shitting around here. For next 20, we'll start our descent at about. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's too. The visibility is bad, so I can't see it. There's Naples there that is free. Yeah, we'll start now. Okay, there you go. That city right there on the left is default. That's how default looks like, with Neo, of course. It's just that Project Worldlight is the whole bunch of awesomeness. I mean, you have to just try it. It's free. Some areas. Beauty! Let me take care of all the performance to you, I mean. We're gonna refresh that. Make sure that the airport select here is the approach one. Zero. Let me see. 0, I don't. I'll see the most beautiful way. Gonna come from water. That way we can circle around a lot. If it's true, yeah. Okay, let's do that. We'll take an ILS, RNF to ILS. Alright, that settles the day. Transition. And 29908 and the descent checklist. See, we got about 50 miles to Lakeland VOR. And hopefully the weather. I saw that the weather system was coming from west to Tampa, and they had a clearing for about a couple hours. So hopefully we'll get into that window. Alright. So. Yeah, the visibility is kind of crappy since, but hopefully. Okay, so it's gonna be 2000 Broad, Jadmo, Yukford. They had some funny ass fixed name, like when we were flying past Tampa. Every time they mentioned the fix, it's like a transition point. Just so. If I see it, I'll tell you what's the name. Not this one. And the ATC would play with it like big time too, and they would just laugh. And this is how it is, guys, in reality. You see past here, I haven't done the lights on the, in the rural areas. So I just did finished Tampa today, but like lights around here haven't done yet. So only South Florida. There's actually map, as you see. So in PWL version, you would not have all these small lit roads because there's nothing but fucking fields here. But you would have small kind of like towns, just like a real rural, So ultimately, I will make the whole world. And trust me, now that I got the technology, I'll do it fast. And in the distance, you can already start seeing the custom PWL. And regular Neo, you would start see it too, but it would not be that detailed and that pretty. It would still be looking good. I'll show you later one of the cities that are default with Neo. Where's my freaking checklist? Совсем, блядь, сука. Seriously, где это говно? Блядь. Я ебал в рот. Обязательно сохранить один с. Alright, completed. Next is in range. And then boom, you see I hit one right away. Turn off all the lights that you have in your house and just if you have a large screen, put it up and enjoy. See what I'm talking about? And I'll take you all across the Tampa. Like, I'll make it sure that you see it all. You can do like this, pie, like that, right? Or you can do this, watch. You can do this. Here, I only... See that? Isn't that neat? There's a joystick and you can actually move it to any location and I can point it here. See? I move it on the right side now and I can twist it. And I hit joystick. Boom. You can do it directly with the joystick, but let's not just play around now. Let's just focus on enjoying. I hate clutterfuck on maps. Damn, when it's gonna get dark? Because when it gets fully dark, they're much brighter on the lower levels. То, блять, оно нахуй, сука, сразу же мне тут, блин, сука, 20 часов, блять, одна и та же хуйня. Ну чё, похолодись, блядь? Ей-ей! And all of it is a work in progress too. So I mean, I make it prettier and prettier and prettier. Add things, change things, and you know, like work on city standards better. Kind of like make it all. I'm nitpicky, you know. Как вам? One second. Super guy. I love it. Fellas, you never seen anything like this in Explain. I kid you not. This is the ultimate reality. And neither Microsoft Flight Sim. Look, you got the oil tankers here with the rail with a high pressure sodium, just as real. Does that maintain 2,000? Wait, are we bound for... Oh, no, we're not gonna use runway 21. We're gonna use 9, I'm sorry. I thought I had it. Discontinuity, we know that. Okay, in-range check is completed. Okay, St. Pete area. Ну, какое-то молчание, блядь, в чате, хуй его знает. Если вас уже это не удивляет, то я не знаю. Хуй знает тогда, что, чем вас удивить вообще, нахуй. Ну, либо вообще никакого интереса такой нету. Ну да, блядь, 10 лет назад бы, блядь, у меня бы сейчас взрывался бы чат, в хорошем плане. Продажи бы, блядь, щелкали бы, нахуй, каждую минуту. Похуй. Буду для себя делать, мне насрать, честно говоря. Я просто делаю для себя уже в этом поинте. Ну, по сути, я говорю, я уже вам рассказывал, что, блядь, я бы в Макдональдсе больше зарабатывал, чем, блядь, сейчас на Xpoint. Реально. То есть это у меня как хобби осталось. Wanna go?
2500.
Go. Below brow, what's wrong enough? Смотрим. Ну, спасибо. Если бы еще покупали, было бы вообще охуенно. Не, ну красиво, бля. Я вот сам смотрю и мне нравится то, что получается. Есть один секретик. Ну, как бы все в работе, но я уверен, что я достигну через год такого уровня, чтобы охуеть. Ну, в плане того, как оно будет выглядеть. Вопрос, надо ли оно кому-то будет вообще. Ну, то есть, ну, какой-то круг останется, наверное, который Explain юзает. Я специально так снизился для вас. Ну, иногда так тоже бывает, иногда так снизят. Ну, 25 миль вряд ли так долго, но миль 10-15 иногда так снижают, и сидишь, да. Эх. Значит, проверим курс. Хотя по ЛС плохой курс. 197. Да, хорошо, что я проверил. Сколько там? 92, 94. Ну все, теперь пресловутый approach arm, когда будем Ну, я делаю так, я когда уже выстраиваюсь на final course, тогда я нажимаю, потому что он может отхуячить такую хуйню, что может backcourse там иногда, ну, в зависимости, там иногда может словить какой-нибудь erroneous, там, этот самый курс. Ну, такое бывает в реале, да. По-моему, я попал прямо вот в точечку, да, по размерам их, ну, по тому, как они с высотой уменьшаются, с цветом. Что вы думаете? Еще 12. Все для вас. Так, 11 миль там будет. А там же можно будет на 180. Можно, кстати, держать там 200. Можно 180. Плохой. Сделаем 180, чтобы помедленнее было. Такие enjoy. Все, стерильный кокпит, guys. I'll talk to you on the ground. Approach. Look. Вот так вот я делаю. По месту у нас, значит, climb 500, right turn 3000, heading 110. Shoot, 160 and 12. There it is. Yep. Там это порочит, да, блядь. Это ощущение, что что-то шумит. Там, не самое, ладно. Так, сейвом. Видите, он, короче, спал контроллером. Он как доходит до поинта очень редко. Slightly above. Continue.
100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Давай. Forever. Ну что, для forgot to turn on the microphone. My question. One sec. So I was just speaking without microphone on. Great. Freaking great. My question to you is, how do you know it's 5 gigabytes? And because if you would have bought it, I mean, you can obviously open it and see. Блять, да, микрофон. Короче, очередной чувачок, который подпиздить решил нахуй продукт, где-то, блять, посмотрел уже, знаешь, уже этот самый, там же на этих сайтах, блять, показано уже, сколько он там весит, блять. И такой, качать, не качать, кукареку, блять, и сюда зашел, нахуй, чтобы спросить у меня, производителя, блять, нахуй в бан сейчас идет, блять. Нигде в магазине не пишется, блядь, что там он 5 гигабайт, не 5, блядь. Ты не узнаешь, блядь, если ты не купишь. А сейчас никто не покупал ничего. Ай, блядь, сука, пидоры ебаные. Я реально, знаете, что я сделаю, гайс? Я его доведу до ума. Ну, в смысле, не доведу до ума, а наоборот, просто оставлю такой, как он есть, буду дальше девелопить, но... он будет стоить 200 баксов, короче. И нужно будет, блядь, персонально контактировать, просить. Вот такая хуйня будет. Все. А эти петухи пусть там, блядь. Человек, который заплатит 200 баксов, он не выложит эту хуйню никуда. А если даже выложит, то я буду раздавать персональные эти самые... пакеджи, блядь, ну, сразу знаю. Что, блядь, заебывает, ты, сука, делаешь. И так, нахуй, продаж никаких нету, блядь, эксплейн в жопе, экономика в жопе. Еще и пидоры заходят, блядь, пиздят продукт, еще имеют наглость, блядь, заходить сюда и меня спрашивать, блядь. Это, знаете, это типа вот, блядь, зашел, блядь, в дом, нахуй, чужой, блядь, выебал жену чью-то, нахуй, и такой, типа, говорит, а чё у него пизда такая, блядь, вонючая? Пиздец. Ай, блядь. Как его забанят, этого пидораса, блядь. Потому что, ну, согласись, да? Согласись, братан, но человек, который купил бы, он не это самое, не спросил бы такой вопрос. Он купил, он и так может, блядь, увидеть, что там, блядь. То есть это вот спрашивают те, кто, блядь, где-то сейчас... Окей, what's your name? Jean-Lin Luo. Tell me, how do you know it's 5 gigabytes or I'm gonna ban you everywhere? Because I think I know where you buy it, in quotes. On my site, anywhere it does not say it's 5 gigabytes, so if you would already bought it, you would know, because you would open file and see. And only way you would not know what's inside, if you go to one of these websites where they stole my shit and post it, and you yet have fucking nerve to come here and ask me, like, I'm gonna come to your house and fuck your wife and then ask why her pussy stinks like this. Is that the trend right now? Jeez, like I said, guys, keep on doing it. I mean, you leave the trace. And some of these versions, I know what I did with them. I leave some trace in it. There's a way for me to tell who's using what. Okay. Peace! Судя по его имени, там уже пол Китая купила, в кавычках. Не, нихуя, блять. Ну, братан, если ты купил, ты скачал, правильно? Ты все равно будешь качать? Или ты такой купил, ой, бля, там 5 гигабайт, нахуй, я ебал. Я ему вопрос задал, он ни один не ответил, потому что он понял, что он спалился. Это то же самое, как, блядь, да, блядь, я же вижу, ну, блядь, ты думаешь, я не увижу, если мне кто-то купит продукт? Всё. А все, кто до этого купили, уже его юзают. Заразик, блядь. Я его в бан нахуй, блядь. Он не ответил, он в бан идет. И еще... Я говорю, это пушит меня плавно в сторону того, что я буду избирательно просто продавать людям, ну, за большие деньги. Все. Он, кстати, уже довольно популярный, то есть там уже чуть ли мое имя ассоциируется с темнело, блядь. Ну, я смотрел статистику на Google. Тоже нравится, когда огни плавно перетекают в темноту. Бля, охуительно. Мне вообще все нравится. Подожди. Мне знаешь, что нравится? Мне нравится, когда, блядь, монеты звенят. Не, мне нравится, когда вот это... такие вот, как... типа как островки огней. То есть там такая темнота, а там, ну, как такая кровеносная стена. Но здесь уже нет. Вот, кстати, здесь, по-моему, уже дефолт. Вот мы пролетели. Да, вот он заканчивается. Ну, хуля. У меня есть, короче, шанс такой. Они заебутся всю мою хуйню пиздить. Блядь, реально заплатить деньги. Какой-то сделать сервак, чтобы там, блядь, подключение к нему было. И продолжать делать огни городов. И просто чаржить нахуй за каждый город по 15 баксов. Вот такой вот вариант есть. Значит, на самом деле, мне вот, братан, мне уже вот настолько похуй. Я уже просто вижу, что этот, ну, это дело, оно протухло. Вот у него надо было ковать пока горячо. То есть, когда были бабосы, надо было не сидеть нахуй в Пуэрто-Рико дрочить, а надо было делать больше паков и все. А сейчас все, уже протухло. И я тебе скажу, протух не только Microsoft, Explain, протух и Microsoft. Вообще вся эта тема протухла. Объясняю очень просто для тех, кто не понимает. Ну, Кайм тоже слышал, наверное, потому что я, блядь, рассказывал уже. Новый клиент — это подросло новое поколение, которому нахуй никакие аддоны не надо, большинству. Они вообще очень поверхностные все. Ну и плюс из коробки уже начало более-менее там делаться. А, как говорится, большинство симеров люди не сведущие, как оно в реале. И они, блядь, берут дефолт и все, летают на дефолте полностью. Это вот большинство. Их стало больше клиентов, да. Ну, в смысле, вообще юзеров. Но меньше тех, кто хочет там выдрачивать его там по реалу. Они, блядь, большинство из них садятся, блядь, 30 минут нахуй снаружи, блядь, самолетик, блядь, с видом снаружи полетал и выключил, пошел нахуй. Вот так вот. Поэтому, как то бы и не печально было, маркет на Microsoft тоже такой же. Unless ты какой-то хитр сделаешь, типа прям хит-хит. Ну, что-то, что очень нужно, и что-то, ну, короче, с массовой рекламой и так далее. Okay. For those who do want to buy it, not on some skank websites where they steal my shit, well, they can do it, whatever. I still find out, and I still take it down, and as well as I'm releasing versions every month or so, so it's always latest, and they're always gonna be late. Да, I'm gonna show some of the CDs for those who do want to buy it. Right now, the best deal is the CL650 sound pack and the Neo. Okay, altogether for $39.50. So currently Neo goes for $35.99, so 36 bucks. This one is 40. So usually CL650 is 20 something dollars. Maybe it's 23. So that makes it almost free. You know, $20. Let's check it out. And as well as I will show each place, like where we have those special CDs, right? I will show how the colors and everything will be different, as far as not only the lights but all the skies too. А многое что там сказалось. Там все вообще вместе сказалось. Экономика везде в жопе. Потом поколение новое подросло. Потом вообще в целом переходы на всякие плойки, хуёйки, жалупойки, блядь, сейчас они пытаются избавить нас от компьютера. Потом в целом поверхностность людей новых. Потом некоторых пидорасов, которые саботировали полностью рынок, оставшийся по имени, блядь, Феникс уебок нахуй. Там один, вот, блядь, за $40 поставил, блядь, и просто заколлапсил, блядь. Ну, это для самолетов, мне похуй, на самом деле. Но это тоже коснулось всех аддонов, потому что, как бы, ты понимаешь. Раньше стандартом было сценарий, блядь, $25. Сейчас ты где найдешь сценарий $25? Что еще я забыл перечесть? Ну, в общем, картинку, я думаю, поняли. У меня есть просто подозрение, что уже Нео давно на китайских вот этих вот, ну, ты по имени видел, кто зашел, на китайских этих сайтах уже, блядь, пол Китая им пользуется. Поколение ТикТока, поколение долбоебов. Потерянные люди вообще. Ляха Сан-Хуан. А где второй Сан-Хуан, блядь? Там же есть еще один Сан-Хуан. Ты ебанутый, что ли? Закрыть. Ну согласись, вот эти вот огни, да, блядь, даже 5 лет назад, там, пиздец, фурор был бы. Висит тема нахуй огромная, это картинки пихаю, вообще всем похуй. Все уже протухло все. Все те, кто уже симеры там были, они все уже наигрались, либо реальными пилотами стали, либо старились, сдохли, либо выросли, наконец-то нашли себе гелфер. Ну, короче, ты понял. Прокрутилась эта вся хуйня, ну или заебала попросту там. В общем, их, как это, их срок годности вышел. Клиент он не вечный, да, как говорится. А новые полный кал. Новым, блядь, больше интересно, чтобы это. ПМДГ ругался с Фениксом, нахуй. Блядь. Иметь какого-то нахуй патрона, блядь, патреона. Подсасывать ему против другого патрона. Вот что интересно, знаешь. Блядь. Поколение нахуй. Просто. Без соцжизни, блядь. Ты можешь себе представить? У них, блядь, вся соцжизнь-то в компьютере. В чем, блядь, в чем речь, нахуй? Вот они, блядь, максимально получают эти эмоции. Вернее, вот это их интересует. Если бы я стал там каким-нибудь их, ну, мне просто это не интересно. Я мог там, блядь, делать вот эти вот продолжать всякие. В общем. Сан Хуан. Old San Juan. Как он называется? Въехал. Блять, алло. Раз. That airport near San Juan, and you can see right away the differences. Like you can see South America, well, San Juan in general, it has more white light. I don't know how, but it does have more white lighting basically. Except the old San Juan, which as you can see it's in low pressure sodium, high pressure sodium. That, yeah, some slums, but the rest of it is like a lot of white light. That's true, because I used to live there, I know. That's on the approach to International right there in distance. And currently is real weather. And beautiful sunrise or whatever. That alone was the cause furor. Link to that. Link to that city is right here. Link to that city is right here, and of course you need Neo. Of course I will update it periodically, like I just updated the Miami, because my technology does change. Enjoy it for a little bit. I'm gonna take a break. Я даже потерял просто этот немножко сенс времени. Я смотрю, час 30. Это, конечно, все спят, блядь. Смотрят, наверное, блядь, наши и этот китаец, который я забанил. Ну хули, я не знаю, пойду тогда. Че смысл, блядь? Сейчас ничего продаваться не будет уже, блядь. Все спят. А сидеть просто. Лучше утром выйду, попробую немножко побарыжить. Вот. Ну давайте тогда, я не знаю. Ну, сейчас подумаю, покурю. Guys, ask questions if you have any, because if there's no questions, I'm gonna finish in a couple minutes. If you do have questions, if you want to see some CD or something, or have questions about the product or the products, because there are many, such as Neo, you got CDs, you got sound packs. Go ahead, ask questions. Otherwise, I'm ending the stream. I just might. Кстати, да, я, может быть, знаете, что вот этот закончу, просто включу поезд, блять, просто пока не заебет. Вот уже когда вот буду засыпать, выключу тогда. Ну, даже мне настроения нет, даже микрофон включать. Просто буду ехать молча, блядь. Потому что, блядь, вообще пиздец. Сука, сидел, стримил, нахуй, сколько, блядь. Хоть бы один пидор купил, пиздец. Вообще, нахуй. Бесполезная эта хуйня, честно. Вот. Полная хуйня. Вообще глупая тема на самом деле. Знаете, что нужно было бы сделать? Вот всем тем, кто еще пользует какие-то дополнения и так далее, им надо было бы в какой-то юнион, ну, скажем так, в юнион образоваться и поддерживать, блядь, производителей вот таких, как я, блядь, просто вплоть до того, что там, не знаю, какой-то установить месячную, чтобы все там, блядь, по 20 центов скидывались месячные. И тогда я бы творил, понимаете, и другие бы люди творили. И мы бы таким способом боролись бы против корпораций вот этих ёбнутых. И против таких ёбнутых уёбков, как Феникс, нахуй, которые занижают цены. Понимаете? И создавали бы охуенное дерьмо. Вот что нам надо было бы сделать. Но никто не сделает этого. Блять, ну, блять, а как вот, допустим, даже если я бы это попытался это движение такое навести. Ну, для начала собрать всех охуенных производителей, сделать сайт. Ну, потому что ни одного у меня такая картинка. Ну, это те, кто еще хотят. Может, я вообще нахуй чем-то другим. Ну, в принципе, мне это нравится, по крайней мере, нравилось. Ну и нравится до сих пор этой хуйней страдать. Поэтому, собственно, но тут, понимаете, холодильник побеждает телевизор, поэтому тут нравится, не нравится, ты моя красавица, но когда, ну, нужно, блядь, эти самые счета платить, то, блядь, я пойду на работу, блядь, дневную, ну, соответственно, у меня и сил, желания и, блядь, возможности не будет делать продукты. Ну, то есть, и вы, получается, лишаетесь, вот, меня, к примеру, также и другого, блядь, лишаетесь производителя. Вот. Что, вы думаете, если все было пиздато по МДГ бы не хуячил бы сейчас самолеты один за одним? Бля, рофл. Ну, почему не выходит там, блядь, что там, блядь, 747, нахуй там что-то еще, блядь. Он мог бы там 787 сделать. Потому что нахуй не стоит это система денег. Все, блядь, пиздарики. Приплыли, нахуй. Поэтому единственный способ это вот сделать юнион. И в юнионе было бы большинство, которые бы голосовали, чтобы кикнуть долбоеба. Вот, ну, допустим, какой-то... Не кикнуть, не зачем. Там просто контролировать бы таким образом, что не было вот этих вот демпингов, блядь. То есть, ну, таких уебков, которые, короче, пидоры в жизни и вредят, скажем так, движению, можно было бы вот не впускать. Замечен где-то на пидорской хуйне Ванус, блядь, растолкался. Все, выгнан, позором. И вот если такое даже просто, блядь, сообщество. Соответственно, какие, ну сказать, какие бенефиты, блядь, для юзера? Платишь взнос просто для своих любимых девелоперов, ты их выбираешь, какие из них, допустим, вот там стоят все там все самые ведущие, да, тык, ты выбираешь и своего favorite, к нему, там, допустим, 20 центов, блядь, в месяц тебя просто считает. И таких, если там много людей, то человек покупает, соответственно, но, да, типа protection, чтобы не было этих, блядь, которые просто сидят на кормушке. Но девелопер должен что-то делать. И таким образом, блядь, у нас мини-коммунизм получается. Ну, бля, это единственный способ, как вот вы сработать. Единственный. Все.
Все, остальное закончилось. Вот так вот. Ну, один я не потяну такое сообщество создавать. Да и денег у меня нет, чтобы его создать. То есть нужно веб-сайт, там, блядь, реклама и так далее. Вот. Кто-то хочет заработать и верит в это, в мою эту идею. Давайте, блядь, вместе как-то кооперируемся, попробуем сделать херню. Ну, так надо будет контактировать всех девелоперов. Больше, я по-другому не знаю. Ну, реально. Как бы по-другому просто будете видеть, что вот останется нахуй и не билд, шляпа. Ну, кого-то он не устраивает, видите, потому что уже большинство таких, ой, не билд, круто. Вот. Останется вот такая хуйня, купленная уже корпорациями, и которым у них нет интереса делать хорошую хуйню, понимаете? Они сидят на ебаном окладе, и там тоже немного, блядь, я думаю, не так много. Нигде роста нет, и все. Ты, блядь, работаешь у дяди Билла. И, соответственно, качество продукции будет падать со временем, падать и падать и падать. И в конце оно начнет падать. Ну, собственно, компании тоже же, они же жадные, ну, собственно, у них будет падать, значит, они будут деньги экономить, жадничать еще больше, будут, и придет до такой степени, что вообще станет нерентабельно что-либо делать, девелопить что-либо. А там будет трэш, потому что заинтересованности нету. Вот почему вы думаете, я эти огни сделал? Потому что я заинтересован, я люблю, что я делаю, и также и звуки. А люди, которые, блядь, просто вот, он как бы не любил, но кушать-то надо. Вот и все. И в итоге все комьюнити просто теряет нахуй качество. А тут еще и AI, блядь, ну короче. Картина очень мрачная. Так что думайте, блядь. Выключится слишком много потенциала. Я вот реально, когда я сидел на этих деньгах хороших с этого всего, я не думал в жизни бы не подумал, что это так все быстро закончится. А если это так быстро может закончиться, то что вообще может быть дальше? Ёпта. Еще 5 лет каких-нибудь вообще ПК у нас не будет, или что? Ну, бля, реально. Думать. Надо бороться. Если мы будем сидеть просто, сложа руки, нас выебут. Нас уже ебут, понимаете, полностью. И вот все наши любимые дела просто идут нахуй. То есть вот досиделись, дождались нахуй, искусство пошло по пизде. Досиделись, дождались, музыка пошла по пизде. Досиделись, дождались, симулятор тоже пойдет по пизде. И все, и у нас станет -1 еще любимая какая-то хуйня. Либо надо бороться, либо надо за свое бороться против этих пидорасов. Они будут пытаться нас купить, или поднасрать нам, или... Ну, поверьте, блядь, там тоже деньги считают. Вот. Но, блядь, надо не сдаваться. Надо просто найти правильных людей, с правильными людьми контактировать, у которых есть деньги. Вот. Вот, нам нужны люди, у которых есть деньги. И которые верят в идею, то, что, блядь, можно реанимировать good old sim community. В плане того, что когда, вот помните, был подъем, создавались все вот эти вот модели, когда они выходили. Это где-то примерно вот как PMDG первый свой вышел для MSFS, и вот где-то до 4 года назад. Так вот. понимаю, блядь, смысл вообще что-то рекламить. Я думаю, давайте я на сим включу. Давайте я перезапущу стрим, потому что я все-таки хочу это видео толкнуть куда-нибудь.